Stanley.
Stanley, are you on the island?
Stanley.
Stanley, are you over here?
Stanley. Stanley.
I know where, Boggert, in case you get tired.
Stanley. Stanley.
We're not on the side, are we? I get nervous about
Yeah, I
that.
think so. The giant tower's gone.
It's over your head up there. It's on that rock. I see it.
Oh, we've gone too far.
I was supposed to stay out of the south side. They told us. Plain.
Stanley. Stanley.
Hello? Oh, hello.
It's nice to meet you two.
Hello. We're trying to find Stanley. I don't know if you've seen him.
Oh no, we have not seen a Stan.
All right.
A what?
They're looking for Stan.
Stanley, yeah.
Oh. I've not seen Stan then. No.
All right. Do you live over here?
No, we don't. My friend and I are running treasure map.
Ooh, all right.
Ooh, and today's your lucky day then.
We live on the other side of the island. We are.
Oh, thank you very much.
I had mine
Would
for
you
the
guys
pie.
like anything in return? Like,
No,
are you
thank you.
looking?
No, we're just looking for Stanley.
Stanley.
Oh.
Stanley's a person, not a bear or anything.
I usually pick those up. You never know when you need to go potty and you have to have something to wipe your bum with.
Yeah, no, that's a very good.
Don't start on that. You know you use the blueprints for that, not the treasure maps. Those old blueprints I give you at the free port that ain't worth anything at all. We stack them high in the
As a gift,
outhouse.
thank you.
Yes, that we also have lots and lots of blues from the chest out this.
Oh,
No blueprints. Well, they're soft. I mean, you can use them in the outhouse. That's about all they're good for.
That's what we should start doing. We just put them in our library. But,
I'll stack them in your outhouse. That's where they're needed.
yeah, I'm gonna suggest that when we get back.
There you go. Now, on the other side of the island, we're starting a museum filled with the strange and unusual.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, well, it's going to be Boggert Oddities Museum. We're not ready yet. We're still unpacking. The freighting company is so slow to move the oddities around. We'll get them in time.
That's true.
yeah, they're
If I
called.
find any oddity,
Yeah, they're called two men in a sloop. But the other day we found out that sloops are now known as tubs.
As a tub, it's not even a real thing.
Oh, it's a tub. Oh,
We're not looking for oddities in particular. We're just out and about right now looking for Stanley. But
gotcha.
yeah, but yeah, we'll be open eventually. We'll put a sign at the free port. But good luck to you on your treasure run. We'll keep looking for Stanley. Nice to meet
You as
Yeah.
well.
you. My
Nice
name's
to meet
Do
y'all.
take care and good luck.
And safe
My
travels
name
to
is
you.
Ford. Safe travels to y'all. I hope you find Stanley.
Mine's is Anastasia.
Horace and Anastasia. I'm Boggert, and this is my twin brother, my fraternal twin brother, Boggert.
It's a pleasure to meet y'all.
Pleasure to meet
Pleasure
you.
to meet you both.
Safe sails to you.
All right, you as well. Good luck.
You too.
Stanley. Stanley.
I think we'll cross the island. Let's go this way.
Stanley. What is this?
Lost you, Boggert.
I'm right here. I see you. I'm coming towards you. Stanley. 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 Oh no. There's a ship sailing in. Stanley.
All right, well, we've combed the island.
I guess we'll just have to wait for the smell.
You're not near the barns, are you? See someone on the ship. It could be Elias, I can't tell.
Okay, we didn't see him.
Yeah, we've combed the island pretty well. We didn't find Stanley. He could be somewhere. Is this what is this? There's a little starfish here. Where did you find that at?
Oh, this is the fishing net.
Look at that little starfish, and there's a sponge. Oh, we could use that sponge in the kitchen.
Well, I don't know where the metal's at, but I know the island.
Okay, we'll find it.
We can try, or we can wait a little bit longer, see if Stanley shows. I'm not in any hurry.
Did you put windows in the museum today?
There's one window over there. It's a test window. See if it's worth anything at all. Are you talking about these ones over here with the little doors on them?
No, the glass ones. Looks nice so far.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you tell Elias we got a shipment in today?
Elias, I got a shipment. I was so excited. I unpacked a new oddity. Have you been in the museum? Did you see the new oddity?
No, I try not to go in there unless I'm accompanied.
Well, it's all right, Elias. It's perfectly fine. Did you want to go see? We can.
Okay.
All right. I can't tell you the story on it yet, Elias, but I'll let you peek at it. You can get a look.
Show him the door first.
Door?
So you see me here in front of the door, right?
All right, there it goes.
Yeah.
Oh. There's the thatch. It looks solid, but the thatch has little holes in it, and you can just stick yourself through there.
You want to try it? It's so much fun.
I don't know if I would fit.
Surprise!
No.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Well, there's always a chance. We'll try another door sometime. You're welcome to go around the corner here. Don't let it scare you. Don't be frightened, Elias. It's not what it seems to be.
Good.
No, it's not. It won't get you, Elias. It looks like a giant spider. That's all part of the deception, you see. I can't tell you the story yet, but there it is.
Scary.
Yeah. Well, wait till you hear the story. You mostly see it in the dark, you know. Imagine that, but in the dark instead of in the bright sun.
Oh, that reminds me. You want to show him the ship, and ask him if he can maybe make you some walls, maybe.
Oh, yeah, done this way, Elias. I'm working on a replica of a ship that we're doing for one of our objects here. I don't know if I can. Can you make the ship walls? I don't know if I can use them indoors or not. I don't. They may have it stamped on the blueprints that you're not allowed to use them indoors. I don't know. If I could just get one test wall and see if I can use it in here.
I could make you a couple.
All right, I could see if it'll work. I don't know. Could look just like these for all I know. It's hard to tell.
They've got kind of some more fancy wood.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, just one, and I can try and see. It would look fancier if it looked more like shipwood. That
I
would
think
look exactly.
I think there's a couple on the odd job if you in the chest downstairs.
All right. Yeah, that'll be fine. Don't find the hole over here. There's a hole in the floor. I've fallen in there 3 or 4 times already. I can't keep myself out of there for some reason. I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
it's kind of like the spirit pulls you in.
yeah, something pulls you in. I'm pulling myself out. I'm going.
I think they only work on ships.
Oh, okay. Mm, she'll be sad, but she'll make it work somehow.
Probably.
No, no. Now I see it now on the blueprint. It has a little notice that says you can't use it in the. You have to put it on the ship only.
Too bad.
Ah, that's too bad. Well, it was worth a try. Thank you. Thank you for the offer.
Anytime. Well, maybe we should go ahead and go before it gets dark.
Did someone say they were getting ready to sell out?
If you say it, it starts to rain every time. We can always give it a minute for the rain if we need to. Give Stanley just a couple more minutes too. What is that noise?
Oh, I just put the fishing net down.
Oh, it sounded just like someone was swimming underneath. Oh my, look at that. Can you scoop me up in it?
It'd be nice if I could use it to scoop up flotsams with. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Drop it down, I'll see if I can get in it. Alright. Ooh, it had me for a minute and then it let me go.
should probably wait till it stops storming. The waves look big.
Yeah, they are pretty big. We'll wait just a minute, another minute or so, it should stop raining. I always look for those vicious storms that go through when the people come through on the tub. There's always a tub out there somewhere coming through.
Why is that pig just standing in the middle of the water?
I don't know, it gets hot here. You know how it is.
Might be on a rock.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. That nice couple that we were into while we were looking for Stanley, she gave me some trail mix, but she gave me something else.
Ah, well, sure.
A grapple.
What in the world? You got lucky there.
I got a
Gave a
grapple.
lady. Gave a lady some treasure maps, and in exchange, looks like Boggert got a grapple. That's pretty nice.
That's a good deal.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I gave her some good maps too. Or should I say toilet paper?
We told them about that. We said, I didn't say maps though. You keep saying it's maps. Are you using the maps for toilet paper? I don't do that. Those have been floating around in those little bottles. They could have anything. You use the blueprints. Those are fresh. They came straight from the factory.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Use that rolled up paper. It's been floating around inside a bottle.
It's
Is that
It's-
somebody on our shore?
Hello over there. Yeah, it is. Oh no, there they go. Oh, they're getting out of here.
I think it's Stanley.
Wonder where he's been.
I don't know. Maybe he likes to daydream.
Maybe. I do that sometimes.
What happened to the lantern ideal?
Wasn't sure. I thought we could try it on the trip and see if we liked it.
Oh, okay.
I'll wait till they come aboard before I put one on.
What are you putting on up here? You putting socks on? It's alright.
No, you don't have to wait for us for that.
Oh, no, you don't have to wait.
Now reach over there and ring the bell. Everybody's on board.
My God, is it broken? I heard. It sounded like the glass fell out.
I was a little rough with it.
What if the anchor just flips up there and smashes the glass out of the lantern?
Oh, I hope not.
Elias made this. I'm sure he's fixed the anchor issue.
Yeah, it looks fine. Ooh, it's time. And it stopped raining. Just as you rang the bell, the rain stopped. Look at that. A magic bell.
Boggert, I brought you something.
Oh, what did you get?
Whoa, watch out. Watch your step.
No poop on the poop deck, please.
That's for your...
It's an interesting hobby. Now, Elias, the island we're going to is a bit to the southwest, or to the southeast.
Is it the one closest or further?
No, the closest one. Beyond that, it just looks like a large collection of rocks jutting from the water. Look like some hermits or some roustabouts have settled there. I'm not sure who would make their home there. What in the world are you wearing, Boggert?
I'm wearing a little helmet in case I fall overboard.
I hope we find one of those shipwrecks we can send you in to dive for it.
No, I'm not good with the diving. Where is it?
The
You
nice
little-
chairs are in the box downstairs, Bogatha.
Alright.
Oh, look how much. Let me reel the net in for you.
What sort of bait do you use to catch these fish, Boggert? I suppose you don't need bait when you're just reeling them in from the water.
I'm just reeling them in.
Oh, I can see some fish in the net. Now look at that.
Oh, they're all over the place. They're gonna get in the water. Hurry, grab them. There's a little sponge here, Stanley, if you want to clean them before you... Oh, never mind. Only sponge we have is right here on the corner if you need to borrow it for anything.
Ah, the fishing net's doing well.
That's doing very well.
Sure is a smooth ride.
They're just gliding right through these waves here, pushing them away.
Any part of the island I should go to, Stanley?
Now, the only part I've gone to is just here on the west side. I'm not sure what the rest of it holds. There's some scattered settlements around, but I didn't see a soul awake.
We have to stay out of the south side. Stay out of the south side.
Now, you do want to be careful. It doesn't get quite as shallow as our island does, but does get shallow.
There's extra room on the couch. It's dry too. This was its first time out. Look at that, they're here. There's some really big ones in there. You're supposed to throw little tiny ones back so that they can get bigger.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I know so.
Alright, I can see some large rocks. I can see some large rocks down below. We're still clear for here, though.
Wow, look at the fish. You caught a lot.
Yeah, look, there's still some in the net too. There's a lot here. There's a horse out there on the island all by itself.
That ship is incredibly big over there. What in the world would you need a ship that size for?
I don't know. This one seems plenty big.
No, this is quite big.
Okay, I ate.
Alright.
Boggert, did you take your helmet off? Don't be eating the inside of it.
I did, I took it off. I'm not eating.
Sounds like it's still on.
It's just my throat. It's alright.
Alright, I think this little island is where I parked the 2 rafts the other day.
It's a nice spot. Nice and quiet out here. Yes, there's bees here. Ugh.
Now there was a couple of bees. Poor Rosie had a bee stinging her on her rump as we were running through here.
I know, that's not good.
And there's a lovely pool of clear water over here.
Look at that. Oh, that's a nice thing.
I don't see any fish in it.
There should be large rocks of metal around here. Yeah, here we go.
Right?
There's one. Other this way. Someone may have came through recently. Oh no, here we go.
That's all I can get. I have to get through.
Not quite as many as I remembered. It seemed like an entire bounty compared to what we have. I suppose that may be it. It certainly is good temperature for bees to make honey in.
Yeah, it is. There's a lot of bees around here.
Did you see where Elias went off to?
No, I saw somebody.
He's over in the distance over there, I think.
Alright.
Elias?
Yes.
Oh,
Unless he found a hat.
Nope, it is hatless.
I kind of want to climb up that rock and see what's up there.
Right?
Now there's already plenty of ramps to get up there. It shouldn't be too hard. Maybe you'll find something very odd up there. I'll just stay down here in case something tragic were to happen. I can spread the tale of what occurred here.
Right.
Nothing.
Now be careful coming down.
Man, I saw the person with the hat on running again, and I saw a bear as well. What else
Right.
did?
Both over here.
Oh, did see maybe a crystal up there.
Oh, alright.
There was maybe one node, so it must have been recently harvested.
Right, I can see it from here. Alright. Excuse me, bear. We on the other side of this rock here.
Yes. Follow the light.
That's an excellent idea, Elias. I'm glad you thought of that.
The two flags in the light, they really help us find the right spot.
It seemed when I came here before that there was more metal than that. Suppose we'll make do with it.
Boggert was needing some to start the town with.
Right. I sorted all of the various stations into one box. There's maybe 500 or 600 metal we have already. Hopefully this will make do.
We can check back another time or get some at the Freeport if we need to.
Yeah, that's right. There's plenty of it at the Freeport there, isn't there?
I don't know if you can get around the light, but you can try.
I'll try. Oh yeah, it's fine. You just slide around the edge of it. There you go. Those poor fish. Oh, there goes a ship. A red sail ship.
Lower the net. Please.
Okay.
I'm excited for fish.
Oh, yes. Got some shark in there.
Called a shark? That's kind of scary.
Did you get a shark in the net?
Yeah, I think so. That's pretty good on getting oil as well.
It's raining.
Yeah, my book said it's better to put out the nets when it rains.
Oh,
Oh, good, good.
well, good timing then. The fish are being nasty.
Okay, Bagatha, if you see any boxes, let me know. I'll reel them in.
Try to let you know I'm looking. I'm watching. Very choppy here.
Where are we off to now, Elias?
I was just sailing around a little bit. Anybody want to go someplace? Want to go to the Freeport, get metal, or go back home?
We can go wherever. We can go to the Freeport. It's fine.
We can also explore other islands on the grid.
Right. Well, we're very close to the northern border. We haven't been across that yet either.
Yeah, Oliver lives just north of us.
Now, we do have the wind in our favor this way.
Alright, we can try that.
Boggert, is there a limit to how much you can have in this net before you have to empty it and throw it back out?
Let me check.
Looks like there's quite a bit of strain on the cords. I don't know much about nets, just it's what my eyes see. Seems to be quite a bit of fish in there. I'm just trying to be cautious. Look at that.
There, I got some going.
I prepare for the shimmer.
Oh, it's a lot. Okay.
Oh no, the nets are all right.
I heard it. Oh. Phew. I think maybe it's fine. The
It
light's
seems
still
alright.
glowing, so I think so. Or now.
I'll have to change the rear end on the next one.
Oh god, I think we'll need a grill on this ship.
Yeah, so.
You
We can cook the fish up before it goes bad.
could cook the fish while you're traveling. Just put a grill right up here.
Or you could set sort of a little serving bar over here with a grill behind it.
It's like a tavern at sea.
Right, like an entertaining place.
Oh, get pulled over by pirates. We say, well, you can pirate us or you can party with us, one or the other. But you can't do both. It's not allowed.
Did Oliver say which side of the island he lived on?
I don't remember him telling us that.
No.
There's a shipyard straight ahead of us.
It may be him because he's mentioned he was going to work on some ships.
Didn't you say he said he was straight north? This is straight north, so it could be.
Possibly could.
Look for his sloop with a big, big sail on it. He just has the one giant sail, right? I think. Well, there's another shipyard over there, too. Shipyard Island, here we are.
Well, let's go say hello and check things.
All right.
You also may want to carry some weapons. He say there was ants and spiders.
All right, I don't have any kind of weapon myself.
I've got a sword.
Looks like a lot of fur fiber.
A lot of fur.
Fiber.
Oh, right,
I
right.
was drilling over the fiber.
There's a lot of fiber. We have a lot of fiber on our island, it's just not where we live. It's elsewhere.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm surprised every day at different varieties you can find the oak trees and
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Oh, there's coconut.
It's not coconuts, that looks like cool.
Oh, it's cocoa. Sorry.
oh, this is nice. Look at the size of these tall trees.
Oh, they're very large here.
Boggert.
no.
Oh, there's a spider. Well done, Boggert.
Got some wild chickpeas and some sea grapes.
Oh, very nice.
Boggett found coke too.
Oh,
We
yeah.
can have
I see another spider. It's bright red.
one.
Ah, there's another spider behind you, Elias. To
I
your
don't know
right.
where. Oh no. Oh, Elias has his whacker with him.
That spider whacker.
I see bats over there in the sky. Near the old dead stump.
It's a pretty island.
Are those bats?
Yeah, I think they are. There's another spider coming, Boggart. Use it. Get it with your. Get it with your sausage stick.
Well, this is certainly an interesting island so far.
Yeah. I'm looking for anything with really sharp teeth.
I'm sure it's
besides.
got some metal somewhere.
It could have. Just have to look around. Oh, oh no, what is that? Stupid spiders everywhere.
That looks wonderful down in this valley. Oh, except for bats.
Behind you, Elias.
Does look nice down there, but it looks kind of like a swamp. You think there's a giant snake lives in the swamp? Could be scary.
If they lived anywhere, that's most likely where it would be, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Looks inviting for a snake.
I'm going to head around this way, closer to the coast.
Alright, we're going this way. Is the bat the snake of the sky? It's got the fangs, right? Kinda.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I've always thought of them more like a flying rat.
Yeah, with snake teeth. What a combination.
Wow.
Well, look at that. That's a nice spot. Somebody got a big ship going.
That certainly is nice.
What is this? Oh, chickpeas.
I think there's a spider up here.
There's probably spiders everywhere. You know how spiders in water are. Anywhere there's a swamp, there's spiders. Two spiders on the beach. Four spiders
there's-
on the beach.
There's so many.
The birds are attracting them. The birds are taunting them and they have them enraged. They're gonna turn them on us. The birds are gonna do it to us.
That's good. The birds have them occupied.
For now.
What's this? Grapes and thyme.
Oh, thyme. Can squeeze the seeds out of thyme. Thyme squeezer. Professional thyme squeezer.
Oh, there's someone down there jumping around.
Jumping around. Is someone playing music as well?
Oh, Boggert, you see there's a spider directly below you.
Yeah, let's keep it there.
No.
Looks like it's too afraid to climb.
Spider Island, we call this one. I don't care what its name is, it's Spider Island. Could shorten it to Spyland. That sounds nefarious.
Now, spider coming this way, Elias, to your right. Oh, it's just seems to be a small cliff there. I can't get up.
There's a cow out there in the middle of the field.
That cow seems to be a trap.
I do see mushrooms growing down there. We get any of those mushroom spores, we can plant them on the bottom of the chair, the big wet chair. Start growing our own mushrooms.
You want to go down there and get it?
Now growing some bottom mushrooms.
We'll find one. Oh, that's that spider.
Ugh. Did you see it hit me with that stuff right in the face?
What is that stuff?
Did you get it in your mouth?
Yeah, God, no, don't do it.
Careful, it looks like some other animals are moving in.
Alright, I got it. I got the mushroom.
Did you get some real mushrooms?
Well, I harvested it. I mean, that's what you do, right?
Alright, grab hold of your mushrooms. Let's not venture too close to these bats. What sort of mushrooms are those, Boggert? Anything you can use in a dish?
Just mushroom soup.
Seem very woody. I don't know though.
Yeah, they
I
kind of have
remember
a.
we have a lot of milk. Mushroom
Yeah,
soup is cream of mushroom soup is way better than just regular mushroom soup.
yeah. It's kind of have oaky flavor to it.
An
Oh, all right.
oaky flavor. Oh no. Cow's after something. Oh no.
Like a smoky mushroom.
Yeah.
The cow had its head down and it was charging after something. I don't know what.
Word. I have to put a cowbell on Elias. I can't even hear him sneak up behind me.
I'm pretty sneaky.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice.
Elias is quiet but deadly. Gotta watch out.
It's a rather interesting island. Can't say I've seen anything like it before.
Yeah, very. There's a lot of trees here. A lot of really big trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. There's also some sort of trap down there or something.
Right. Some sort of structure.
What is that over there at the bottom of the mountain? It's big and orange. Oh, looks like a big cat.
It does look like a big cat. Well, that's not something I want to tangle with.
Not really. I'm not in the mood for all the looks. Tongue is very raspy.
It's terrible. It feels like it's going to rip your skin right off your bones.
And it's a big tongue. Liars. Oh, there.
Ding. Ding.
Oh no, the axe.
Ding.
Wasn't this a lovely quiet beach?
Oh, it's nice and quiet here. This is nice. What's that? A dead spider.
No, that's my favorite kind of spider.
Yeah, mine too. Probably birds, probably finished it off. I'm gonna have it for dinner.
Hopefully they finish the rest of these off down here.
I don't see them, so they must have.
Oliver, you home?
Who is it?
Hello?
Got someone
Hello?
there.
No, we were looking for our friend Oliver. I think he lives on this island.
I don't know an Oliver. Do you know which part of the island he may live on?
No, he said he lived directly north of us, and we're down in B6. So we were on the south or the northwest island, and so if we
B5
sailed
Boggert.
B5,
Right.
Well, I've yet to meet an Oliver. And I don't know any Olivers on the island.
All right. Well, my name's Boggert.
Well, Bogatha, it's nice to meet you. My name is Philip Winters of the Winters Trading Company.
Oh, hello, Philip. It's nice to meet you. We're starting to operate an oddities museum filled with the strange and unusual.
That could be interesting.
Yeah.
We're just starting up ourselves, trying to get our farm and all of our implements going so we can actually start bringing in customers.
Oh, yeah.
oh, wonderful.
Is there anything that you guys need or we could help you with or possibly trade with you now or in the future?
We're not much of a traders. We're just an oddities museum.
Well, oddities or not, you still may need something in the future, and I'd love if you consider us.
All right. Well, you're pretty close to where we live, so we will.
Perfect.
Definitely. Well, I do hope you find Oliver or Ollie. I'm sorry.
It's Oliver. But yeah, we'll keep looking. We appreciate your help, though. Thank you.
You're very welcome. And should someone with that name come by, I'll mention that you guys were looking for them.
All right. Just tell him that the weird people were here that run the museum.
Yeah, he'll know us instantly.
All right, that should narrow it right down.
Yes, I think so.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, and I wish you safe travels.
As well, sir. I wish you very spiderless days. It's quite dangerous out here.
Goodbye.
God, I hate spiders.
How are they seeing us from so far? It's all the eyes, right? There's a lot of eyes, and so they see you.
They've got so many eyes, right? It's like you can see more clearly and more distant the more eyes you stack on top of each other.
That's it.
It's better to get them in the water while they're...
There's a bat in the sky we have to be careful for.
No. Are you kidding me?
No more spiders. It's got the bat's attention. Oh, the bat's leaving. I think it's fine.
Odd man.
Mr. Oliver made a bad choice living here with all the spiders. That Spider-Man.
Right. He got greedy for all of the trees and the fiber.
Did we lose a lot? Nope, there's life.
Ding.
Ah, there you are. Thank you, Olive. Thank you, Elias.
Ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding.
Well, the Elias path is the shortest one.
We don't want to get too far apart from each other. A weird island.
But we also don't want to clump together. Easy to catch us all in the same web.
That's true.
It's exactly what the spiders want.
We call this chapter the weird island of Mr. Oliver. Could
I think
call
we're just down here.
Could call it a story spider as well.
And all that fighting made me right hungry.
Yeah, it's time to have a snack.
Alright, just going to sit down and rest for a few moments.
Alright, that sounds fine.
Hey, the net's down.
Okay.
Did you need a rest?
Where to? You can sail if you'd like.
Okay.
It handles pretty good.
Gonna lay my head over here on the arm of the sofa for just a moment.
Aye. Look at this. I'm actually holding on to the wheel. I thought I'd never be able to hold on to a ship wheel ever again.
You look good up there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, they may
Have you been putting the fish in the bag, Boggert?
they're in the larder. I was afraid to put them in the bag because they may get salty.
Okay.
Well, I was going to step on the island, but I can't back that. I think I'm going to just touch the sand a little bit. Oh, somebody's already. Look at all this hemp.
sulfur. Oh, I found some sort of fruit. These have fruits in them here.
Oh yeah, I got some.
All right. The waterfall over the hill. Could be beautiful and dangerous both. Island has sulfur on it if we ever need any. We're going, Boggert.
Ding ding.
Thank you. A really big tree that fell, it looks like.
It's pretty.
There's something up there on top of that tree. Something kind of orange colored. It's not moving though. Stupid spiders coming. Ah. A lot of spiders. Come on, Boggert, come on.
Ooh, now.
Yeah, let's try and get away from the spiders.
I'm on Kyle shotgun. I'm on daydream for a minute.
Okay.
I'll be right back, Chad. I'm going to take a 2-minute break.
Oh, there's one of those crates.
Alright, my knees feel much better now.
Oh, wonderful.
Can you pull that up, Boggert?
Alright, I'm cutting it. Oh.
Okay, I'm back. Not really. That's his favorite island. To be honest
Oh, where are
with
we
you.
now?
Northeast Island.
Another island filled with eight-legged freaks, perhaps.
What'd you say?
Well, I was just standing very still to see if anything was moving off into the bushes. Make sure we wouldn't get jumped as soon as we went out here somewhere.
Lice went running up the hill there.
As soon as it got dark. Well, that's a fancy light.
I think a lice can make those now.
Not sure where he went. He went up the hill, didn't he?
Yeah, he's going down the hill. This way.
Oh, goodness.
He's way down here. Uh-oh. Where did he go?
I'm not sure. You're the one that had the answers about Elias. I don't hear his bell anywhere.
Saw him going downhill, I thought.
I saw him running uphill.
Alright, uphill it is. Let's go. 2 to 1. It's uphill.
2 to 1.
Perhaps it's not best to be wandering around at night.
Yeah, it's pretty dark.
You should have a lantern on too. I saw him had it on earlier. His glow might give him away.
I don't see anyone moving down there.
No. I didn't see a way up either, though.
Seems a bit more sandy and desolate than we've seen in the others.
Yeah, it does.
Oh no, another swampy area.
Yeah, we've got another swamp.
I can see a structure over there.
Alright. Never did find Mr. Oliver.
It's quite a swim over some uncertain waters.
Yeah, it's kind of dark there, too.
Kabul. Certainly not compared to the beauty of the last one that I saw.
No. Not right here, anyhow. It's hiding its secrets well. I think that's Elias sitting in the chair. Either Elias.
Oh, there you are. We were looking for you.
It's probably resting. It's a long, arduous slog through these islands.
Lower the fishing net, please.
Going a little bit more. I don't want to grab the snare it on any of these weird trees. Alright, it's down.
I dreamed there was a tornado or something.
Oh no, that was a terrible dream.
That sounds horrible.
It was.
Are you out of the dream now?
Not sure.
Right.
Have we seen this island?
I don't think so. They all look similar, but I feel like we've got direction we haven't known. There's a lot of trees on top of very tall, skinny mountains here. I don't remember it looking like that. Not quite so many trees.
There's a structure here on the coast.
What is it?
That's a lovely waterfall right there as well.
Yeah, that looks nice. Is that a very dark sun on
There's
the...
a flag up there like the one the governors of our island placed. These must be the owners of the island here.
There's very dark sails over there to the port side on that one.
Sort of a meager dwelling there for someone who owns an entire island. They have quite the fleet though.
Did you notice the cells are very dark on that one ship? The very bottom cell was very, very dark.
No, I couldn't tell. Way to the top of that large rock. I wonder where the water comes from.
Look at that. My goodness, what a waterfall. Water coming right out of the top of the mountain. Yeah. My goodness, that's a lot of water for a mountain. Must have been all the rain that we had.
Now, Boggert, did you not wish to stop there?
I couldn't find a good spot to pull in.
Fair enough. We must revisit this. So many rocky spires. Who knows what secrets lie in the valleys between them.
Yeah, that's true.
Box on our starboard.
There seems to be a ship coming up behind us.
Yeah. They were just out fishing.
There's not as many fish in these waters as there were earlier.
Maybe a different climate here for the fish. Maybe they don't like it as much.
Right. Also, it was raining earlier.
Yeah.
I wonder if you put like feed or something in there, if it entices them more to come in.
I'm not sure. Doesn't seem to be doing poorly as is.
What do you think they like to eat for feed? Smaller fish?
Well, maybe bait of some kind.
Maybe. Well, you're the chef. I know anything about those kind of things. How many boxes have we got, and did we need to go to the free port?
Just one so far. I'm watching.
I think we got one box and 2 weapons.
Right. Don't need any more toilet paper right away, so we'll just wait.
Can always go to the free port and say, fish. We're selling fish.
100-pound box of toilet paper.
The fog is so thick.
Yes, it is. It's really bad. There's another ship out here somewhere. We know that.
I think it veered off.
Yeah, it pulled off to the starboard back there, a ways. Got a bit concerned. It could have been the sun shadow on the sail. The sail looked very dark, and then it veered off.
Yeah, it could be anywhere. Then. Could be sizing us up for later.
Just prowling and waiting to take its for the time to pounce.
Lurking right in the darkest depths of the fog. It's lurking.
Careful of the ships on the port side. They look dangerous.
Yeah, port side. It's a good
Oh,
time.
they're firing on us.
Oh, they got it.
Oh no, I put scratches on the ship.
There goes one flag.
They're just trying to ring the bell. Oh no, the flag is gone. You'll never see it. You'll never notice.
They'll never let me drive again.
The good news is if
The shimmer's
someone's looking for a ship with 2 flags,
Yeah, look at that. We're
they'll
just
pass
going.
us right by.
Yeah, we're just hiding from the pirates, is what it is. Black sails following us, had us all sized up, and they said it's got 2 flags on the back. We've eluded them now, they'll never find us. It's very wise of you, Boggert.
It's always important to ring a bell during the fog. Other ships can hear you.
Rang the bell earlier and it was out of control. It really started ringing really.
Box on the port.
Now Elias is resting. Come close and I'll jump off.
I got another grapple. You probably won't even need to get wet.
Quit raining and the fog is lifting, so that's a plus. I found a weird looking coin that has a spider on it.
Did you find it on the island with all the 8-legged freaks?
Yeah, the spider dropped it. It had its own coin. Maybe the spiders have their own kind of currency or something.
Yeah, totally, very likely.
Just heading to the market with its coins to buy from the other spiders, and it was set upon by us who destroyed it on the way to the market. And
I found some shredded remains of a pirate's sail.
that's unusual. I mean, we're in a pirate area.
Now this was a dirty trick.
There's a
Look in, look in this box.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I tried to open that coin pouch before I realized it was just in a yo pouch.
That's a dirty trick. Found this goo too.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, and here's that coin.
That's interesting. Definitely hold on to that. We're heading back to this one.
Just heading south.
Okay. This is the one with all the spiders.
No, I was just trying to head south and got torn off course by the fog.
Hello, Elias. How's your back feeling?
Better. How many seas have we traveled?
We traveled through many seas.
Yeah, we're just heading back now.
Okay.
Did you want to take over the wheel?
That island even looks dangerous from here.
I thought that it was gonna have crocodiles on it. I don't know why. It's just those trees with the roots at the bottom.
Right.
I can if you need a rest, Boggert, or Stanley's welcome to sail also.
Okay. Jump in. Ooh, hurry.
Now, do you need a break?
Yeah, please.
Are you clocking out at the bell?
I don't think he notices anything.
There's a ship with a damned dead ahead.
Right. I see it. Well, there's ship of the damned everywhere.
Elias has announced his arrival. All rise for Captain Elias.
Elias is announcing the danger of the ships of the bow.
In case we wanted to fight them.
Oh, that's right, we could have.
We just send Boggert over there with her pick.
I'll get them. I'll teach them a lesson. You can make a hole in the hull of a ship with a pick faster than anything.
The net's working
ship.
really well.
Oh, perfect. We could
Yes,
take.
now's the time to see if the net works as we cross the shimmers.
Rolling that. Arms all around us.
First mate Stanley, there's another ship on in the storm here. Be careful not to run into them.
Right, I'll pay direct attention to that.
They were on our port side, but sometimes you get spun around.
I think the anchor flew up and broke one of the flags.
Pardon?
Said I think the anchor flew up when we crossed the shimmer and it broke one of the flags.
I think that was exactly what happened.
Wild anchor swinging all over.
Right, I think it definitely wasn't the flying, glowing cannonballs from the ships of the damned.
I think I heard something break just as we crossed the shimmer. It must have been the pole on the flag.
Coming in with a subscription. Thank you, Wemsick. How are you, man?
Now we should just be able to go right through here, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, alright then. You want to pull up the net and see what we've gotten?
You're quite right.
Whose ship is this?
I don't know.
We got, looked like some trash here, some bones and some thread and some dead fish and a worn book.
No, we've got some dangerous shallows here as well. We set up the docks, we'll have to put some buoys out there to guide people into the right path.
Yeah, it's very shallow.
There's a large shelf that extends out from that rock that I just passed. The docks looked very large from the shore. They look much smaller now.
The ships are getting bigger too, though. It's all part of it.
You going to test the anchor?
We have to test the anchor. After it's swung around and destroyed that poor flag, it could be damaged now. We have tested.
Beep, 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 beep.
What are you doing? Are you trying to ring like the bell?
How
Well,
was that? Does that give us room with the ladder?
yeah, that gives you plenty of room.
No, that works well. That's not so bad. We definitely need at least one more, if not two more, of these docks. It's amazing the difference in space that this schooner takes up at the dock.
Definitely takes up a lot of space.
Alright, we were judging by the clearance that I felt I had when we came in. We won't be able to go this way too much further because I felt like if I turned the ship, I may end up coming close to that large pillar right there.
Yeah, that's not good.
So we'll need another set of docks this way, and that should be fine. I don't think we're going to have a wild amount of traffic at one time.
Hopefully not, but you never know.
Then they're going to have to nest up. No point in making docks for 35 ships if you're only going to have 3.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I just paid the crew.
Okay.
Alright, I got most of the metal out of there.
You're doing a great job. Keep up the good work.
Now, Boggert,
What? Yeah.
did you say the book that you read didn't show you how to make large slabs that we could even?
Oh, you want to try something?
Sure.
It came in our daily catch of fish. I think you're supposed to put it on crackers, maybe, but I don't have any crackers.
Squishy.
Oh, they're squishy, huh? Oh, okay. I'm glad you tested it out.
You're welcome.
Headed for the town then.
Well, we could just say, well, the town's all wet, you have to wipe your feet. But nobody have dirty shoes or anything if it's kind of wet over there.
Do y'all want to try a delicacy?
Sure. Some sort of candied fish or something.
I'm not a
Yeah.
big fan of candy.
What is that? Is that fishberry jam?
Yes, it's fishberry jam. Made it, cut it up, and that's what I got out of it.
Well, it tastes awful. I don't want that old stuff.
Boggert, here you go.
It's like the bottom of the ocean.
I fixed, there was a bit of a tear in the rope and I sharpened the edges some.
Oh, thank you.
Did you tell Stanley you got from a lady today while we were looking for Stanley?
Yes.
Did you meet them here on the island?
Yeah, we did. They said they were doing treasure maps on the island, and we said, well, go right ahead. It doesn't bother us a bit. They were all the way over. You know how they said, stay out of the south side. They were kind of close to the south side. It's really the north.
I noticed, the people you called the governors. Not sure what it is that they had over there, but there's like a couple of, like a barn and a chicken coop and some signs and
Yeah, it looks like
some of those stone slabs that were just littered and left behind, and it's in a state of disrepair.
a bunch of broken down stuff. It looks like something came through and destroyed a bunch of the town or something. There's a lot of
Right.
stuff missing.
The south side over here, there was more stone slabs that look like stairs, and that's all. There was nothing built over there at all. Boggert,
By the cooking pot.
there's boar dung out here on the ground. I know you get excited for it. It's right here in the berries. Nobody picked these berries.
Oh, stay away from those. You'll power the roots of them, but you don't want to eat the top. Do you know the pigs all decide to go one way or the other around the island every day? I've noticed that myself.
They always go in one direction.
Today it's this way. This morning they were going this way, everyone. See, that one just turned around because the other one's going that way. Yeah, it's time to switch, I guess. We found the switching time.
I guess it's at once it gets fully dark.
Maybe. They could be lost, though. Maybe they can't see well in the dark and they're kind of confused.
Okay, so now what I need to work on. Oh, there was a journal, a worn journal, and I restored it, and I got something out of it.
Oh, what you get?
Another worn journal, but it's got a story behind it.
What?
I laid it right there behind you.
Right.
Seems like maybe a hint at some stuff.
Seems interesting. It tells you what order to drink the alcohols in. Seems interesting.
Yeah, so when you get like worn journal that's pulled up in the net, just look at it and see if you can restore it, and you might find something useful. There's the journal there if you want to read it. And there's a ship off in the distance. Looks like it may be heading in. Okay.
Boggert, did you say there was a ship coming in? Oh, I
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, it slowed down, but it seems like it's still going. How'd I miss that tree? Ran right back. That tree.
Coming this way. Yeah, they've yet to decide. There's a time of day when they don't decide yet, and then they do, and they're all going the same way.
Tell me what you see across on the other side of the channel.
It's not a bunch of elephants. Don't look at them.
1,
Only
2,
no.
3.
If you number them, it makes them more real.
It makes it so real.
You just gave them substance.
You gotta count them in your sleep now.
Yeah, there's 3 of them. There's one getting ready to cross the channel now.
Oh, they need to lay the eggs over there, not over here. I don't want them here. They just keep digging over there. That's what they do. They dig with the tusks. That's why they have them. It's to make the little hole for the eggs to go in.
Right, and then they just walk around in circles and they tamp it back down again and tamp
do.
the sand down tightly.
That was the tamping now. It's too late. We're never gonna find all the eggs.
Watch, I bet that middle one turns and tamps the ground some more.
Look at that. And then the sun is gonna come out and heat the sand. I woke up this morning and they were all going this way around the island, all of them. And I thought, well, no one's awake yet, I guess, and they're just following their inclinations. I think they tamp down the edge of the sand and make it packed in, so when the ocean waves hit, it doesn't wash all the sand away. What does that pig smell on you? It's sniffing you.
Yeah, it's probably smelling a brother or sister that I just chopped up.
You chopped up a pig. A pig for the very small. Here comes another one. It's between you and the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elias, I got you a grill for your ship. Put it over in that little storage box next to the resource box.
I cooked the fish up right there and then put it in the bag.
Okay, thank you. I may run to the free port to get some metal.
Right, we can go help if you need help.
It's up to you. If
Yeah.
you'd rather stay and build, that's fine.
Oh, it's fine. I'll just repair my pick and then we'll be on our way.
Yeah, let me repair my pick as well.
I need a break from all these elephants.
When we get back, there'll be 5. You know
You
that,
want to
don't you?
go, Stanley?
I d- Well, there's quite a bit of the chicken coop here as well.
Oh, I didn't get my tools.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I don't know why.
You have plenty of places to go.
I grabbed the coin chest. If there's anything else we need to grab, is there any boxes?
No, I think there's boxes on the ship already.
Okay.
I'm not sure if there's any on the odd one or not. I think those were all cleared off yesterday.
Probably.
I don't think so.
Right.
I'm gonna put the grill down.
Ooh, alright, yeah, wherever you like.
Grab food.
Are we waiting on Stanley?
Yes.
Alright.
Hold your anchors, hold your anchors.
That's fine, I just didn't know.
Yeah, I'm holding my anchor as I pull it up and sail away from you.
This anchor's unreliable, you don't know. It's swinging wildly.
That's only as reliable as the deckhand.
Yeah, that's you, Boggert, the deckhand.
Onward. See if I see any more boxes on the way.
Surprised it's not raining yet.
Well, now that you say such things, I won't be surprised when it starts.
How's that noise? Is there a whale surfacing somewhere?
No, I put down the net.
Oh, alright. There's a large rock right there on the port side. Woohoo, that's a big rock. And it's right under the water.
I didn't see a thing.
Ooh, dangerous looking rock. It's very sharp. It's the size of this ship and it's very sharp and it's right under the water.
Oh, there's a ship off the port beam that appears to be heading in our direction.
Alright.
No, it's angled away. Astern of us. Looks like it's heading towards our island.
Oh,
The aft sail looks like one of those gaff sails. Helps the ship carry more weight. I doubt that's a pirate ship. I don't like the way these clouds look. Boggert, thank you.
I don't even see the clouds. It's just... Oh no. No.
Well,
That's alright. It's okay. Getting more fishes though. There's a little plaque on that fish dispenser. It says, "Oh, you get more fish if it's raining."
well, it looks like these waters are getting fished out today.
Yeah, they are. We're gonna take everything. Somebody's been around our island a few times. They've circled it and they've entrapped all of the fish, and they're all gone now. It's up to us to harvest new ones. Do you think if we turn these loose in the waters around our island, they'll help make new fish for us? And then we don't have to worry about being fishless?
Perhaps. Not sure.
We could try putting the small ones in the bay. It's not very deep there, and surely I don't see any predators or anything in the bay to eat them. You think elephants eat fish, though? They probably stomp them down and then they suck them up through the snoot, right? That makes sense.
Turn them into sort of a paste.
Yeah, they stomp them to a fish paste and then they suck them up through their snout.
Right, like...
I like that. God, the elephants, they never stop. They're always doing something.
Oh, this doesn't look so good.
What is it? It doesn't... Not weird.
I was just looking at the map and seeing the small island down here, and then that ship looked like it was sitting still. I thought it might have run aground somewhere.
Yeah, it could. Could. Slam into one of those islands.
Now, the one good thing about the storms is the wind.
Yeah, we got a good wind. Ooh, there's a flag over there on the starboard side. I think there must be an island there. Unless the flag is floating on something. Just directly starboard now, there's the flag.
Yeah, that looks like a hull breaker.
That's some really sharp looking rocks over there. I'll lay my head on this wet arm of the sofa for just a moment.
These waves are really tossing us around.
Alright, we come over the top of a wave, and I'm always holding my breath, hoping we don't see something tragic on the other side. I'm praying for continued winds on the other side.
That'd be good.
Those fish that we caught, I put them in your butcher table and got some really good cuts of meat.
I didn't know we had a butcher, like a cutting board here.
Well, what is that one next to the hut, next to the farmer's bench?
Oh, right, the hunter's table, okay. Alright, the only thing I've used that for is... Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, I've only ever used that table to make some boulders that I couldn't use anyway. Didn't realize you could use it to cut the fish up as well. That's nice.
Yeah.
Before I had a little cutting board that was maybe the size of this chair. But I figure it doesn't make sense to that up until we get a shop set up.
Yes.
It's good to know. Until then, we can use that hunter's table.
Yeah, I wonder if there's some, Elias, do you still have your blacksmithing skill?
Yes.
Did anywhere in the book say that you can maybe craft some angry maybe knives or...
It looks like Christmas over there. They're very festive ships.
No, I think you'd have to be better.
Ah.
I just know a little.
No worries.
Yeah, Elias says he thinks he found his calling in ship repair. We'll get the dock set up nice. We should put him up a nice little ship repair shop over there. Some things he can use to help tend to the ships that come in that may have a bit of damage here, or maybe they need a new sail or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
it quit raining finally. Rain lulled me to sleep. Now it's quit raining.
At 100 years old, it's not hard to lull you to sleep anymore.
Oh, just a little motion from the ship and some of the nice pitter patter of rain on the sails, and the next thing I'm slumped over the arm here.
No, Elias, you were intentionally taking waves to knock her out, weren't you? Put her to sleep.
I'll never say.
Now you're good, Elias. That's the right answer.
Holding on to my own legs, Boggert.
Why?
I don't know why. Every time I sit down, I have to hold the calves on the backs of my legs. It's just part of the deal, I guess. Probably to keep them from getting wet from the waterlogged sofa. Could try coating the sofa in some sort of wax from the beehives on the island. Try to make it somewhat water resistant. Did you see the chair downstairs? It's really growing mold in all the cracks and crevices now. I spread some of the mushroom spores on the bottom of it down under the seat.
Oh,
Yeah, it's probably gonna grow mushrooms underneath it now. It's just a matter of time. They have to bring it up occasionally and let it get waterlogged again. It's down there in the dark right now.
It's got a strong odor of bottom fungus on it.
Yeah, it does. That's alright. It's all part of the deal. If you want the mushroom, gotta put up with the smell of mushrooms.
I haven't seen a single sail so far.
Not
Now,
for
there's
a
sails
while.
over there off the port side. That island over there.
Yeah, way out on port side, there are some sails at the horizon line.
Just there at that next island. It's curious. I can see some large sails and some small sails. I can't quite tell. But it looks like there may be another Freeport type of town there.
That's interesting.
Right, right. That or someone has settled there and used those homes you get in the crates.
Possibly.
I do see fires on the shore there. The sail's there now. Hello there.
Tub.
They had some sort of meat on a spit that was roasting as they sailed. Smart
Oh.
there. Must have killed one of those cows in the Freeport.
Probably so. I don't think it was that. I don't think it was that person who had their sword at the Freeport the other day and said, "Don't worry, I'll take care of all the bodies."
I'm not sure. I didn't hear a voice or see anything.
Right. I think we're all
Captain, where are we going?
Well, the funny thing is, the island that we sailed by, that I said looked like it might have a town on it, was the Freeport.
Yeah.
I guess I was right. My eyes didn't deceive me.
As potential crew, you have passed the first test.
Oh, yeah. There's always a test, isn't there?
No, Elias knows that it's always better to dock on this side. There's a little bay inlet. That's where I met these two odd people. It's a wonderful
Excuse
place for a
me?
ship.
What in the world?
Are you trying to say that you're not odd in the least bit?
I know I'm odd.
You were telling me how great I was.
I know what Elias is doing. He's very smart. He's out here trying to test for pirates.
Elias is one of the most capable people I know. Disarmingly capable, because you just think, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to do this. And then he just, breaks all expectations.
Is there a whale cresting somewhere? Oh, it's the fishing net.
I'm gonna go into town and see if I can sell my fish.
Sure.
Okay.
Look and see what you got. You may have any kind of fish in there.
Yeah.
Shark meat. Yeah, someone may want shark meat. You never know.
How much should I charge for one?
Just one? Not
Well,
much of it's just
100.
Yeah.
100 silver.
I don't think that much. No, it's up to you.
Oh no. Okay.
Sure you can. You gotta squat.
I don't know how to squat.
That.
My
Good
family
to see
left
ya.
me in a
You
cage.
looking for a crew?
I'm looking for everything.
We looking for a little recruiting. You wanna come with us?
Fare thee well.
Are you gonna rape me?
You can swing a sword
only
doesn't
if you
mean you can
want.
fight. Just the same way you can put a parrot in the
What if I
oven, but
don't
you
know if
can't
I
call
want?
it biscuits. Or can you?
I mean, we can just, see what
Perfect.
happens. And just,
Are there any shipwrights around this part over here?
Huh?
What are you looking for?
Are there any shipwrights around here?
For what?
A shipwright? A person who
What do you
builds a
need?
ship?
Yeah, what do you need?
Hello there.
And I was wondering if you knew by any chance where to find the galleon book.
The galleon?
It'll
The
be.
galleon book?
It'll be from this guy, and it'll be I forget which book. I think volume 2.
Hey, over
You
here.
need a couple gold for
You'll
it.
never be as
Oh, he sells the volume 2, I see.
Yeah. Pretty expensive.
Hello
though.
there.
I'm recruiting
Anything I
for
can do
me
for
crew.
I'm
Come on,
already
you
a part of the
furious?
crew.
I know you want to come. You've been asking me all day.
Farewell for now, traveller.
Yeah, Blackstill's been recruiting. Who needs a crew?
Hello, matey. But they can't.
Lad, you don't look so well.
Hey there! Having trouble taming a beast of your own?
What?
You don't look so well. Do you need some food or something?
Yeah, can you spare some food? Oh no. Oh no, this might be it for me.
Oh,
Oh no.
looks like he went to go take a nap or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm asleep.
Well, have a good night's sleep. You should be warm with the amount of bodies around you.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, Captain Kurt.
No. Intruder on someone's privacy. I'm sorry.
Farewell. Come back next time you got some trouble with breeding.
Nothing to see here, folks. He fell asleep.
Where are you
Nah, I was just
taking him,
making
lad?
sure he was gonna be all right.
Mmm. Here, try some of this cavity meat.
Billy, are you mad? Trying to fight someone?
For some reason, my face decided to just come up. I don't know why.
Flex your arm muscle.
Alright, look. We looking for some
Oh,
crewmates.
thank you, thank you.
We're looking
I
for
do
some
it all the time.
crewmates.
I'm already a part of a crew. I'm a part of the
But
Vitamin
what
E
if you
crew.
became a part of me
All right,
crew?
then. Enjoy fixing your
A real
fixings.
Well.
crew. A
Hey.
Are you?
Okay, so we finally found each other. All right, so
I don't.
Let me read.
was that
How
like
are
you?
you?
I just saw coming in.
You, I can tell you what kind of man you are.
You want to read my palm, eh?
Yeah, and then I'll tell you what kind of man you are. You're, a Navy man. Okay. All right. Let me see. All right. So you got
Oh,
the two lines
this
here
way.
that meet in the middle, and they rise up
you got? Let me see.
More toilet paper.
Wonderful.
A lot of bodies. There's bodies laying around everywhere. Looking for that room.
Possibly. They put indexes in the books. I didn't know if you need to take a look at them.
Yeah. Can you look at the builder book and see if they have indexes in them?
C5 area.
Oh, okay, we're over in B5.
That
That
Mr.
is
Toad's
my
with the hot top
fancy.
hat.
That's some fancy gear you got.
That's
Yeah,
me.
Mr. Toad's like a Kurt. He's been. You've got.
Get back. If I can get this book. We have
Ooh,
enough
that'd
gold.
be
Maybe
fancy.
tomorrow or the next day after I have a couple horses, I can start to tame elephants, lions.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
You have some really fancy wares.
Yes.
Looks really good, sir.
Thank you.
Hey,
I
thanks
killed
again for
pigs
stopping by.
and the dragon
Come
that
on
won
back
this-
whenever you
Hey
get
there,
a chance,
friend.
You
fellas.
killed a
You looking
dragon?
at building something?
No, not really, but
There's no dragon.
I was gonna say, yo, that's
mean-
crazy.
I ran into a
But it-
shark
over
that looked like a
here,
dragon
a
once,
tail
but-
of a dragon and slaying it.
Oh, true. Very true.
no, these are actually fish scales. I caught a really big fish.
Oh, that looks like a giant ass fish.
Yeah, it was a 100-pounder.
Oh, dang.
100-pound fish. That's a big fish.
And the rain.
100 pounds of good
100
fish meat.
pounds. Good fish.
I love
Fed
the
me
rain.
and me whole crew for about a week.
I bet it would. That size fish definitely would. Yeah, I want to ask you, sir. Are you a man of collector's taste?
Say that again.
A collector. A man of collector.
A collector of what?
Well, I have this rare coin here. I was just wondering if you would be interested in. It's a mysterious coin.
Yes. What does it look like? Is it gold?
Oh yeah, it's got a little spider
Gold
on it.
kind
A
of clinks
beetle.
my eye. I love gold.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to take a look at it?
Oh, what is this lighting?
Oh, it's a flare.
Look at that.
Ooh.
What is this?
That's the
Okay.
first I've seen of that, Mr. Toad.
Interesting, mysterious coin.
Such a mystery.
This
Can
looks
you
like
tell
a
us?
cool coin. What can I do
Bye
with this
now.
coin?
Come
I
back
mean,
now, you hear?
It's just a collector's coin. You just collect it, put it on your
Welcome,
shelf,
fella.
and look at it every now and then.
Does it glisten when the light shines on it?
Mysteriously, yeah.
I like gold coins, just glisten. Maybe I can have two, so when I pot these worlds, I can put them on my eyes.
Oh, absolutely. You want another one? I do have another one. If you would
my gift
absolutely
to you.
like it, I could part with the second
Thank you very
one.
much. I really
For maybe
appreciate
one
that.
gold silver.
Yeah, absolutely.
One coin silver.
All right, I'm gonna keep trying to find some recruits. I mean,
Well, good
hey,
luck on
man.
your
I'm
endeavors.
telling you, man. You come with us, you move on to some big things.
If I happen to die and leave my company, I'll definitely come look for you,
Come look
Timmy
for me.
Talltail.
Just got a
Find me.
shipment of tea if you're interested.
Will do. Thank you so much for the paint and the paintbrush. That really means a lot.
Absolutely. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Nice to meet you, Billiam.
Nice to meet you too, Kairos.
See if we can find some people around here. Ahoy! Ahoy!
Hello?
I'm looking
Thanks for
for
stopping
a
by.
crew.
Alright.
Just got a fresh shipment of tea if you're interested.
Do you wish to look for a crew? You looking
No,
for a
no.
crew?
Not me.
Not you.
Oh, I'm opening a museum of the strange and unusual.
Oh, you're opening up a shop?
A museum, yes.
Oh, what are you gonna have in it?
All manner of strange and unusual objects. We give out all kinds of warnings, let people know what's bizarre in the world so that they can try to avoid it or find it depending on what they're into.
Where
you know.
where will this be at?
Oh, we'll put a sign up in the Freeport when the time comes. Right now, we're not ready. We're still waiting on deliveries from the delivery company. They're very
Oh my
slow.
goodness, I think I burned my pastries.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Tyrese, come on. It's a
no.
witch.
Alright, I gotta go. I'll see y'all later.
Right. Said I was a witch. I like being a witch. That would suit me just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Am I taller than you? I'm way taller than you. Look at that.
Yeah, maybe.
Bigger by the moment.
Okay. Did you need any Jolly Ranchers?
No, I don't. I think it's time for the ship. They're probably waiting for us.
Okay.
Get what you need.
I've gathered.
A very large ship coming through, Elias.
Yes.
Did you need help with anything? Oh no, you got... Can't you drop anything, Elias? I'll try to take it.
Is Elias underwater down there?
He's underwater.
Yes,
I'm
he can't
afraid it's the
breathe.
end. Oh, there he goes. His nose out. Oh, he's alright.
Stop being stubborn, Elias. Just let some of it go.
I'm really tired and I need to stand up.
Alright.
Any news from the Freeport?
No, not really.
Boggert, did you say no news?
I didn't see any news, no. Almost, I think I almost witnessed a robbery, but she noticed me looking at her strangely.
Was there more metal? Do we need more? We can go get some.
There's still some left. How are we looking at our weight?
Don't know.
Are we doing alright?
The vendors are now putting indexes in the books.
That's so kind of them.
That's very nice.
Would have been very helpful.
Yeah, I think I found the book Boggert needs.
Well, that's good. How much was it, though?
3 gold. So we'll just have to work for it.
Yeah, we'll get there. That's one of those books. We're fine. We'll get moved when we can.
Stanley, did you want to run through town and sell the fish?
I thought you sold the fish.
No, I didn't sell any fish.
That's what you went to town for, Boggert.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not a good salesman. You got such a clean, crisp voice.
Oh, you broke that entire stone in one hit. Look at Boggert's big muscles.
Power hit.
I've got about all I can carry.
I do too. If I want to be able to move my feet. It's about as far as I can go with it.
Was there another
Boggert,
rock?
there's more down here.
Oh,
Here
I
and
see
then
it.
over here if you can.
I'm getting close on not being able to move.
You don't want to go that far. This should be fine.
I'll just, yeah.
We got quite.
walking much faster than I am.
Ding ding.
You know who's much faster than each of us. Your brother who's running and jumping and dancing around the people who... Look at him showing off, all spry.
Being a show out, Boggert. Spry.
I'm catching up to you, Elias.
The competition.
Alright, I have to admit that Elias has forced me to rise to the occasion. I carried more than I should have that time. That was 612.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
I was walking too slow, so I got rid of 50 of them. Alright, not bad.
Did pretty well. There was a lot of metal in there.
Yeah, there's a whole lot.
That's good. We did better here than we did on the island earlier. Maybe.
Certainly. I think we might have only gotten 600 or 700 units from the other island. We got almost 5,500 here.
That's good.
That's a lot of rocks we would have had to break back on our island.
That's a whole lot. I think those rocks over there will give you 3.
There was a man in Freeport and he asked me if I wanted to join a company. And I said, no. I said, I'm doing a museum. And he said, what is that, some sort of store or something? And I said, no, it's not a store. It's a museum filled with the strange, the odd, and the unusual. And there was another, a younger gentleman there, and that gentleman said, oh, that sounds interesting. And the other man said, come on, that's a witch. Yeah, I'm not a witch. I'm not all witch. Just 'cause I investigate the strange and unusual doesn't mean anything.
No, certainly not.
Wouldn't mind being a witch.
That's wonderful wind on the way back.
You never get wind on the way home, so that's nice. Oh, is it dinner time?
Is everything alright?
There's anything coming?
Yes, just wanted to let everyone know I was here.
Alright, yes.
Alright. I didn't see near as many ships in and out of the Freeport as we did the last few times we were here.
No, I haven't either. I do hope people looking for crew were able to find someone for their crew. There's a lot of people at the Freeport that are tired. what makes you tired, I feel like.
Were there many people in town?
Sleeping or awake?
The awake ones.
Not a lot, no.
There's a huge mound of bodies laying around that one guy telling a joke. And it appeared when I ran up on somebody was looking in their pockets at the time. And I looked at them suspiciously, and they started looking at me.
What? Don't you?
Yes.
Digging through someone's pockets while they're asleep.
Yeah, how dare they?
Not very nice.
If only they knew I had twitchy eyes.
The ship angling towards us. Not bad though. I don't think they're trying to come towards us.
Race for Shimmer.
Was that our anchor?
That was a bit preemptive.
Yeah, certainly.
I better look at this lantern. That was twice.
No, that other ship seems fine. The anchor must have been okay. It's still selling.
Yeah.
The glass cracked on the lantern.
No, it looks fine. Looks like the anchor maybe just made contact with the metal on the bottom. It's just there's a bit of a shine there.
Well, Elias, this ship makes a lot better time than the tub did. Doesn't take nearly as long to get to the Freeport and back.
No, we never gotten this much metal on the other ship.
Oh, no.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Like the little bell most of all.
I'll make another one and maybe you can put it in the museum. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, we can try. horizon is looking very ominous. All around. You'll often see purple on the horizon.
It looks like there are two ships to the starboard that are in close proximity to each other, sailing.
Two rafts versus tub. Live at sea.
No, they're much bigger than that. Look like two large sails.
Could be.
Oh, there's some drops of water on my spyglass on the inside that I can't get to, so maybe I'm seeing it incorrectly.
Did they sell you that at the free port like that?
Nah, it was my fault. I didn't give it a good look over. Well, that's what happens when you buy a spyglass in the rain and you just think that the water drops are on the outside.
Yeah. I've never even seen that island on the port side. There's no telling. Are we sure there's not metal over there?
No, that southernmost spur island. I'm not sure.
That one to the port side just now.
Right. Yeah, that's like the southernmost section of the island that we live on, I guess.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a ship right there.
It probably has 6 elephants on it too.
I'd already forgotten all about the elephants, and now you reminded me. Home. Boggert Stanley Hill.
I have like 2,100 more.
Throw it to me, bro.
How many do you need?
Oh, I can carry a lot.
Like a whole lot.
Over 500.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're doing well. If only your sister had had some strength training like you.
She got knowledge. I got the looks. Anybody want some?
I'm alright. Got some from alive.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And Elias are having a race. Not fair if you race us because you're going too fast. It's alright, Pink, go ahead.
Anybody else?
Get from Elias. Ah!
Thank you. Oh,
How much do you want?
however much you want to give me is fine.
I've got the other 2100 on me.
Oh, give it me some.
That should be fine. I can make it the rest of the way.
I left, I think 10 silver on the ship in the resource box for you.
Okay, thank you, Boggert.
So that should pay the crew for a little bit. And then we got 9 left. So
Okay. If nobody's awake in the morning, I may go try to get boxes or something, but
okay, don't push
we'll
yourself.
see.
We'll get there.
Got more, Stanley?
I won't, but I like to keep busy.
Okay.
Hello? Hello, how are you?
That's it.
All right. Yeah, we
Is-
want.
We're not chat. We're a restaurant company. We just need.
Museum of the strangely odd and the unusual, an oddities museum.
Oh, that sounds
Oh, that's
fabulous.
very interesting.
Yeah, it's under construction. It'll be Boggert Oddities Museum. But we'll be putting posters up at the Freeport when it's open. But now you know where we are.
That's
Yeah.
perfect. You're close to our home too.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that could be nice.
Oh, who's the visitors?
My name is Kirk Bethel. Later, I could possibly come by and swing by this island. Usually have a lot of animals I want to check out and maybe grab, tame, take home with us.
Right, you can't through a bush here without stepping on a chicken somewhere.
Well, you had several, so we needed some fresh eggs, so we're like, maybe.
For some reason, there's a large mainland over there that's almost entirely devoid of animals, except right on the beach. But over here and on the small little rocks, it's just crawling with them.
That's
A
fine.
lot of pigs out here. It's
Hey.
a big island.
Speaking
Oh,
of
pig.
fresh eggs, would you like some?
Oh no, we're good. We're in the middle of a voyage.
Yeah, we're kind of in a hurry. We have a lot of traveling to do.
my gosh.
These are sea eggs.
Oh,
Wow.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Yes,
Yes, we're so gracious.
yes. I go out fishing, and that was from fresh catch of the day.
Wow. Well, you can make some food with that.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Now you say you're
I wish I had something
restaurateurs.
to give you back.
yes, yeah. We'll be touring the entire seas on our galleon. Well, we'll be on a break first, and then hopefully save up enough to buy a galleon.
All right, that sounds excellent. Sounds like the best way to get around to everyone.
Sailing
and
the
then-
seas and serving food.
We'll also be bringing tours, so bringing groups of people. We can actually maybe set up something to bring them to this museum once it opens.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Ah, yes. Work out a little bargain there.
We like dinner and entertainment, you know?
Oh, sure. A little
Partnered out.
stopover, a layover for the cruise.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah, that'd
fantastic.
be good.
Wow.
Yeah.
So once you guys are built up, and same with us, we'll come back by and make arrangements.
All right,
Yeah,
sure. Just check
I
back
gotta
in.
go. This chicken is pooping on me. I gotta go.
Right,
It was very, very nice to meet you.
Yeah, you as well. Yeah, feel free to buy whenever. There's plenty of chickens everywhere.
Yes, we will. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Is that the right kind of chicken?
Yeah, this is.
Oh,
Well, they were pleasant. It's always good to get a pleasant visit.
Yeah, they could take a pig with them while they're going, though. If you're here to take a chicken, you have to take a pig as well.
I'd rather have them take one of the elephants.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I can tame us a pig so I can get fertilizer faster.
Ugh. Maybe. You have to start asking people.
We gotta push the pork.
Yeah, we do.
Right, right.
Well, let's see if we can get one to tame first. I gotta poop it.
Now, Boggert,
Yes.
before you get too busy with something, can we take a walk out over by the prospective port area and
Just
we'll
get
walk
all your
around?
fish off the ship, Boggert.
Can you did someone build another dock
Probably
to
not.
bring out
I'll
just so
go
we can
check.
place and see how things look?
I'll come help.
That mature catch, you put it in the hunter's bench and it carves it up into nice little pieces and some caviar. But you don't like
Can
the
you-
caviar. You don't like that.
No.
You don't like that fish egg jam.
No. Can you use the fish for things?
Probably cooking. There's probably a recipe. I just gotta get a grill set down somewhere.
Can you make any other types of grills?
Like an oven. Is that what you're talking about?
Maybe.
Did you put the grill down?
Yes.
while I'm down below, I'm going to take a look and see what recipes are there. A lot of these require corn and wheat, so we definitely need to find that.
We're not running into the shallows trying to cut through. We can see the dock and know, oh, we probably shouldn't go that way.
Right. You know, it's funny, the dock is so long now that you can't hear someone's voice all the way at the end.
All right.
That's good. It's a bit of privacy. Alright, so if we are to reclaim some of this watery land,
all right,
how would we go about doing that? We maybe just build up a bit of a flooring that just peaks its way above the water, or
yeah, it's hard to say. I wish I had more knowledge, but it's just, you gotta pay the price of all not the part. But we could always just build between here and the notice board if we wanted to, as well. But we don't have to build out there in the watery area.
Right. I just think I think if we had the ability to lay, like, maybe pour some cobblestone in there and let it harden, I think that would be beneficial. But since we can't, I think it's best to take advantage of the dry land that we have available.
Yeah, there's a chance when I'm able to read those books, we can always redo what's out here. It's not gonna be a problem.
So what sort of things would we need out here? We would need some sort of a cantina for snacks and dinners or whatnot.
Yeah, a place to cook as well. I would like to have a warehouse somewhere near where unloading the ships, and the warehouse would have the crafting stations in there, and also have a place for the
Could be something about here. So not very large, just sort of functional.
Yeah, it needs to be large enough for the crafting stations and for a nice resource chest and some storage as well, so that we can store
Right.
all the stuff that's crafted. So, decent size would be nice.
Now, do we think housing is going to go here as well?
Sure, that's fine.
I'm just trying to get a picture of how things would be.
Alright.
Maybe like a two-sided approach where maybe there's some buildings along here, as well as buildings along the rock, with more of an open area down the center.
Alright. I don't know how many buildings we're gonna need right now, but yeah, we can do whatever.
Yeah, I just want to sort of look at the options, and in case like I said, in case some of us get restless, we're not just standing around looking at the pigs walking. We could actually put some work into something.
Oh yes, sure. Boggert, did you have an idea of how you wanted to do your kitchen area? You have to have plenty of storage for ingredients. We probably want to put your ingredients into storage pretty soon after we get them off the ship, so we're not having to go across the island or anything.
Yeah,
Right.
I kind of like a almost a U shape, where you have maybe 2 grills and a stove.
Alright.
Now, where would you like to put it so that nobody put anything in its place? Would you like it right where you're standing, or would you like it further up towards the rock, or?
I would probably put a temporary structure up next to the rock until we can get the bigger flat cobblestone to extend us out into the water.
Sure.
Oh, so you would still prefer to go out into the water then? Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to have this talk, so we sort of all got on the same canvas, sort of knew what each one had a plan for.
I could put together some buildings and some of the prefabricated buildings that come in the little box and you can put them together really quick. I could put some of those together for us and then just put together sort of temporary thing out here so that we all have a roof over our head and we're not stumbling around each other.
Right. It's sort of a double-edged sword, though, isn't it? We could set up something temporary, but then as soon as we were able to do this, then we would tear all this, or sort of scramble the things around and move everything around again.
Probably.
Yeah, I think it's going to take us a while to get there, so.
So we will need something in the interim then.
Yeah, probably.
Right.
Because we only have like 9 gold in the budget right now. And we need like 3, maybe 6 gold. Or we only have 9. We have 9 silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very much.
It'll take a while to get to
We'll need to find some source of some type of source of trade, whether it's fish or milk or.
Yeah, if you want to smooth talk people into buying fish when they come by, you can. We got caviar. We got fine cuts of fish. So we can start selling that.
So do we want to set something temporary next to the rock then?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe set up some temporary homes and then a place that you can get to work whipping some things up in the middle.
Yeah, the only problem is I need some wheat and corn, and so I need to do crop plots, but I also need a pig, so we need to somehow get a pig.
Right, so we need to do some wheeling and dealing and trade for a pig.
Well, there's a pig right here, Boggert. What's the matter with you?
Yeah, I know. Well, it doesn't eat very much, and so it doesn't poop.
That's true.
And I can't talk to it and rub it behind the ears and say, "Here, eat more," and
Can you convince the sheep to do more pooping?
no.
Well, it's worth a try.
And the chickens are doing as fast as they can, but unfortunately, it's not.
I'm gonna go put together some of the little house kits.
Are you able to tame chickens? I think you are.
No, yeah, I can tame chickens.
I think we could probably tame a couple of chickens, maybe, and uh, somehow I think you can get fresher meat out of them, like grass-fed.
Let's go over here by the barn. I want to try something. I told Boggert I just sort of want to come out here and all of us talk about the lay of the land here, so we all got on the same canvas. I may be a bit restless. I didn't want to stand around twiddling my thumbs if I could actually be maybe pushing us forward a little bit.
Well, did you know that we did get a fresh shipment in?
A fresh shipment?
Into the museum?
No, I didn't know that.
Huh. Boggert has been holding out on you.
She's known to do that, you know.
Oh, by the way, I think the bull got antsy about something.
Oh my. Did it kill a bird?
Yeah, unfortunately. The bird seems to be trying to run away.
Well done, Hugo. Well done. Oh, that's why. Okay. I may need to travel back to the Freeport. There's a book I need. Right.
What kind of book?
There's a book in here that I can use, but only after I read the other one first.
Is those books in there yours, or was those Tansy's?
Oh, did she have this? Is that where those books came from? Well, then I'll need 2 books.
Yeah, I'm not sure if those were hers or.
I'm very confident with those 2 books, though, that I can get you a pig.
But it's how much is it going to cost to get the books?
Probably not much. Probably a couple of flotsam.
Or would it be easier just to buy a pig?
It probably cost maybe 10 silver for the books.
So I was going to ask you about
I'll
this.
look for some boxes.
I was going to ask you about the chicken coop. So if there's females in there and they're laying eggs,
Mm-hmm.
Can we put some males in there to make poop?
Right, I don't see why not. You want me to just grab some more chickens and start tossing them in there?
Yeah, might be the cheaper option. And if they don't produce like they need to, then we can chop them up and maybe give a better cut of meat.
All right. Yeah, I won't look now, but as I find one, come across one, I'll grab it up.
Okay.
We'll have a nice build up then.
There we go. What was I needing over here?
That's not bad.
The cheapest is the barn.
Right, can we do one more of the small ones and then we'll grab some more wood?
The barn only takes 240 wood. If we want another barn. I can tell you what the price is. The barn takes 120 fiber, 42 metal, 400 stone, 160 thatch, and 240 wood.
That's nearly nothing.
For the tall small house, it's 700 fiber, 550 stone, 1300 thatch, and 2000 wood. For the tall small house that's the scaffolding, it's 350 fiber, 275 stone, 650 thatch, 1000 wood. But then you have to put all the panels in too.
Right, doesn't seem very cost effective.
Barn.
Unless you were going to use them to maybe use them as framing to put something else in there.
Yeah, the very small house is 420 fiber, 350 stone, 600 thatch, 1200 wood, and then there's a stable, which is 120 fiber, 76 thatch, 250 wood. But the stable don't have any enclosure.
No enclosure, what do you mean? There's no door on it?
Not on the stable. There's one in there now.
Okay, the stable, not the barn. Okay.
There's a barn in there, a small house, a stable, and the tall small house. The tall small house can be up to 3 or 4 stories, so you can have more people in there if they want to sleep on different levels or something.
Right.
And then the barn is pretty big for the price.
Boggert, do you mind cooking in a barn for a while?
No, I don't have a problem.
I think that's probably just about the right size then.
I think it has the heat vents at the very top. So
Right. Have some room for storage, some room for cooking implements, maybe some seating.
Alright, so we have a tall, small house in here for people if they want to sleep. And then we have the small house if we want to put something in there, like something, I don't know. And then there's a barn, which we can put the kitchen in. There's a stable that we could have a place to eat outside if we wanted. And then we still need some sort of warehouse to put all the crafting stuff in. I could make another barn for that stuff.
We would have set the buildings down. We can pack them back up, right? Just to look at them.
Yeah, you can set them down for a few minutes. I can make another barn with what's in the cabinet here, if we want one for a warehouse as well as for a kitchen.
Oh, that was the house that I was thinking of the other day. I think you had bumped them up side by side with each other to mess up the roof lines a little bit.
Each other. This one's down slope a bit too, so it is much more tall.
Yeah, that's a whole nother story.
All right. Let's not let them sit too long.
That'd make a pretty good kitchen, Boggert. It's ventilated around the top for the heat.
Yeah, and the lower level could be a workshop.
Yeah, it could. We have 2 of these now, so we can use both if we want to.
We don't really need a whole lot of size in a workshop, right? Maybe just a resource box and a room for put a couple tables around. Primarily these types of tables because the other ones are by the barn, right?
Yeah, there's a few. We have some that are missing here. Let me see.
One thing I would like to suggest is, can we put the mortar and pestle on our own table?
On a table instead of distracting you from trying to make something else.
Yeah.
All of your organic paste is in the resource box that you needed, all 5,000.
Okay, thank you.
If you can hear me, the crafting that we have available, we have a builder's table, furniture and decor. We have a forge, but it puts out a lot of heat. We have the mortar and pestle, which will need a table. We have a loom. We have a tannery. We have the stylus table, which is beside the mound over there. And we have a writing desk.
Well, I would say put your builder's bench and your smithy kind of back to back with each other, so that people at one station can easily look over at a resource box and grab and put into the smithy and the builder's bench.
Yeah, and I hate this little basket. You get hung in it every time you try to go past it.
What bench is that one?
That's the decor, furniture and decor.
Do you use a lot of it? That?
Use a lot of what?
Do you use a lot of that?
Yeah, that's the stuff that, yeah. Furniture and decor.
Now, you know, the good thing is that you can save a lot of space. Because the smithy can always be
A little bit smaller. Yeah.
size.
That's a good size.
But the only problem is, usually one person usually blocks the path for everybody else.
Can we can we have them not against the wall? Can they be out so that you can walk up to either side of them? So somebody can walk up to the back while somebody's walking up to the front. And then you put the resource chest at the end right here. And then that way everybody can grab what they need, put it in the thing. And you could have on the other side of the resource chest, you could have another crafting bench. And then people could go up to each side of that one as well.
Right. We'll try to figure out a way to do it without making it like 75 square feet. So that just for the ease of people to walk around in.
Yeah, if you put it in the barn's pretty big. I think you'd be able to get them in there. I don't know if we want two resources, just one for things that we have on this island and things that we have really available, and another resource chest for special items, special wood, special metal, or whatever. So when people are crafting,
If you think we might need something like that, I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I'm not.
Helps
Depends
people know.
on who's going to craft something. I know in my line of work, I probably won't make anything like that.
No, I doubt I will either. But I don't know about Elias.
Right.
Yeah.
I suppose we can just put it in one place and just make it identifiable.
We're still looking for the shipment of mannequins. We don't know where the mannequins are, if they have arrived yet.
That's terrifying, Boggert. You insinuating there may be an entire sea that we could sail into with just mannequins bobbing everywhere?
That's the intention, yes.
As you're sailing through the fog, there's just hands and faces reaching out of the water at you.
Sure.
That's terrifying.
That's what we're here for. The unusual.
And the odd.
And the strange.
And
you
the
suddenly
odd.
hit that off the head. All right. I suppose I'm going to go sit down for just a bit, and then I'll join Elias on the chopping campaign.
I think I'm going to retire for the evening. It's been a long day.
That sounds good.
All right, Stanley. Well, thank you. Did you need any other buildings as far as what we have?
Not without using up all the remaining things we have that I'll need for foundations first.
Yeah, that's the thing. We gotta put a floor in to set it on.
I can't seem to keep anything in.
Let me show you something.
You may want to show him the trick to find the highest point.
Elias.
Yes.
Now, what's your evening consist of? You plan on resting soon?
No, I don't think so.
All right. I'm just going over a couple more details with Boggert and Boggert here, and then I'm going to go rest and sit down for a few minutes, and then I'll be back and begin the lumberjack campaign.
Okay. I just got 2,000.
You think you could make another hatchet? Let me see if there's another hatchet in the box first before we waste anything. I don't see any. Boggert.
Yes, sir.
Before you retire, is it possible to make a couple of grills in an oven?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
You way to put those things together, make them functional.
Yeah.
Did you say you had a way to catch water in a water source?
Yes, I can make those too.
It'd be nice to be able to catch some water, maybe on the roof of a building, and then run the pipe down to the grill so you can make soups and whatnot.
Hatch it in the smithy for you, Stanley.
Thank you, Elias. Thank you. You know, sometimes you get out there and you're chopping trees and you're a bit tired, but not too tired yet. But your damn axe just gets totally dull, and you gotta come all the way back here. It's much better, I think, if I could stay out there a bit longer until.
Would you like a second pick also?
Yes, please. Thank you.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna carry 2 of each now.
Right. I'd rather, just like carrying the metal from the ship, I'd rather take one slow walk than constantly running, and eating more food and running.
Okay.
Does anybody think that they may be able to? Anybody read a book about how to put a cart together? Maybe that we could pull behind the bull, behind Hugo.
I don't think I can.
Not me.
No.
I just see the kitchen cart there.
By the way, Stanley, I took Hugo across the water last night, and he was very obstinate, and he refused to let me put anything on his back.
Oh no. You mean like wooden things, or?
Yep, he wouldn't carry anything for me.
Alright. Let me check this hunter's table and see if maybe there's a way I can fashion a cart of some sort.
Oh, I didn't mean to make that many. Ouch.
I don't see anything like it.
Stanley?
Right.
The grills and the ovens are in that storage box. I'm so tired I accidentally made extras. So if you want to, if anybody comes by, feel free to try to upsell them on a oven or a stove.
Right. How many would you need inside of the kitchen? One of each, or two of each, or?
Since it's only temporary for now, just do one of each. It's fine.
Right. Okay.
And it's going to take me a while because I need wheat and corn seeds to start growing a garden.
Right. I have a strong feeling that either this grill or this oven, if we were able to run some water to it, we may end up being able to make some things to color a bit.
Yeah, I think so.
Did you say you can make a water source?
I was going to go do that now.
Okay, right. I'm just going to go, if you just want to put it here in the same box.
Okay, if I can squeeze it in there, I think it's getting a little tight. And then again, there may be some junk in there we can throw out.
Is anyone particularly attached to any of this stuff?
I don't know that I am.
There's some ship things here. I'm just gonna put.
Need stone now. That metal and grab some stone. That in half.
metal, and I'm glad we got to see the fort for a minute. The ship is wonderful, by the way. It's nice to get to the free port and home without taking a long time.
I'm glad you like it.
I really do. The bell is my favorite part, though.
And that shimmer knocked out one of the flags. Yes, that's what happened.
That swinging anchor. It's unfair to us. Do they have an anchor stabilizer at the free port that we can get? Maybe?
I'll have to check. I'm gonna take a look at that anchor later.
Yeah, you never know.
I'm not sure where Stanley went, but I put the pipes in the water well in there, and I made extras. So if anybody comes by and in need of stuff, try to upsell them on selling some of the items.
All right.
Where did you put them?
They're in the small storage box over there.
Okay, I'll let Stanley know.
All right.
We probably need to, if we're going, we probably need to hit it.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Monkeys are running wild anyhow. There's so many around. Good night, Elias.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Kept seeing like 3 boats, and there's a heat wave going on, so. Hate this door. Slam it. Thanks for joining me tonight. Have a good night and see you tomorrow. Bye now.